Yeah, I had to. I switched OBS over to stream on YouTube. Remember last week, and I think just switching it back over to Twitch. I don't know. I had to restart OBS, then it fixed it. All right, where is? Get this back over here. No, there's nothing. This is the beginning right here. I haven't done anything tonight. Oh, you're talking about the one last week. God, I cannot follow the conversation. I thought you were saying the last stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm slow. All right, so here's what I've done. I've done everything in the blue wing and everything in the yellow wing. Yay. But now I got to do the red wing. And then later, I guess we got this other... Wait a minute. I thought I haven't... Oh, no. That's the ending. Yeah, these two I haven't done anything in. Okay. It's spinning on the video. Oh. Yeah, it's not spinning anymore, right? Okay, so I didn't die before, so I'll probably die now. Okay, I guess we'll see how many are there? There are 17. 15, 17, 17. So yeah. So now let's figure out how to optimize our path through this level. Oh, yeah. Nice. But it looked like you haven't really tried to get all the best times in this game. Is that true? I'll listen to him the first time.
As you can see, the gravitational pull in this dimension is directly in opposition to our customary one.
That's my thick skull.
Watch out! Look out! Do you suppose that the gravitational bodies that influence this dimension are different? Or is the manor, in fact, built upside down? Ponder that.
Thanks, Stream Elements.
I vaguely remember an IDS receptacle mounted somewhere on the second story.
Oh yeah, I got stuck here.
There's our little friend.
So yeah, you have these things.
You've certainly gotten rather adroit.
It's gonna be tough. Hold on. I did not expect that. I didn't hear a Desmond sound. Okay, there. No.
I believe that opened the hatch over there.
I'm pressing E like it's portal. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay. So, all the shifts come from just wasting time. Interesting. Okay. So I bet it's possible to get it in less than 13.
Yes. This is the last in a contiguous series of associated dimensions. As you
Which
can
way
see,
around that pillar
the
should I
gravitational
go?
pull in this dimension is directly in opposition to our customary one. Look out! Do you suppose that the gravitational bodies that influence this dimension are different? Or is the manor, in fact, built upside down?
Hold on. Right. No, you can leave it as me. Leave it as me. Answer to me question. Faster to go this way. Hold on. Actually, maybe I can try to get across there sooner. Right? Maybe I can get past the first one. Whoa! Nope. What? Oh. Hold on. Maybe I need to study this more. What is after this game? Merc, well, you can see from the title, Merc's been reminding me to go back and do Subnautica. I was also in the middle of House of Da Vinci. Ah, get off of there! Why did he put it back? All right. Get off. Okay, there we go. Within half a second. I'll take it. Hi, dog. That made me mad because I felt screwed over because they put the duck back after I pulled them off the desk. All right. For some reason, level select always goes back to the beginning. It should by default go back to the level you just played, obviously. Okay. Travel safely. The guy already said that. Don't use jokes twice. You're just telling everyone you're out of ideas. 26 seconds, huh? All right. Well, I got one done today. Oh yeah. I like to listen to him the first time. He's only annoying just listening to him say the same thing over and over. But he's actually good, so.
There should be another drinking bird. mean periodic articulated Day in that room influencing this area.
Right.
I believe that you'll have to wrap around this room to get through.
Whoops. Nothing here. That helps me get back.
Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, so it's really quick. Yeah, getting all this all rhythm right is gonna be tough. Wait a minute. Yeah, I noticed there's a door there that I didn't go in. I still have one of my 2 remaining secrets is here.
There should be another drinking bird. mean periodic articulating Day
So I gotta figure
in
that
that
out
room
first.
influencing this area. I believe that you'll have to wrap around this room to get through. Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up.
There's a button just right there. That's funny.
So majestic.
What? Why is he's over? This timing is so bad. Okay. Wait, I don't need to complete this level. No, maybe I do. I don't know if you have to. Probably don't. You probably don't have to complete the room. Alright. Well, no. I keep thinking I might have to complete the room. I keep thinking, who cares? I just need to restart it. Okay. So, 6 shifts. Wow, 26 seconds. Wow. Okay. That's rough.
There should be another drinking bird. mean periodic articulating Day in that room influencing this area. I
There, that's the
believe
first
that
trick.
you'll. Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea.
Okay, there's the first one. Okay. So that's the first trick there.
There should be another drinking bird. mean periodic articulating Day in that room influencing this area. Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up. There should be another drinking bird. mean periodic articulating Day in that room influencing this area. Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up.
There it is. Okay, did it. Whew. You didn't think I could. All right, 2 down. All right, 35 seconds and 7 shifts. Oh, I remember this level. I got confused.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need.
Okay, so I gotta remember how this whole thing works. It's not even Desmond's fault, huh? No. Oh, fuck off, game.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Where's my cardboard box? There was a cardboard box here. Oh, it's up there.
Desmond, our butler. Chief Button Coordinator was his unofficial title. There he was, always pressing his buttons.
So what I want to do is I want to pull this out. No, I can't.
He did so love those buttons. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have invented a robotic button presser to replace him. He received a good severance package, though.
Okay, so that's a shit ton of shifts. How is this less... How is this worse than my previous time? Did I play the level more than once before? Because I remember I got stuck in that room. Like, I was sitting there forever. What's up? Oh no! Why isn't it playing? God damn it. So you just subbed and it didn't play the little dance. Why didn't it play the dance? Oh, I had to mute it when I was arranging stuff. Gotta make sure that's turned on again. Let me make sure. That's important. I definitely see the problem. It was on my end. See if I can fix that. I was like, channel points? What are you talking about? Oh no! All right.
I think I'll wear it home.
There it is. I just replayed the event. All right. All is right with the world. Thanks, Tog. Okay. So now I got to figure out how to beat this level quickly. This is actually a weird, This is going to be a puzzle. This is actually going to be a puzzle to figure out how to do in as few shifts as possible. Alright, so the first thing I want to know, can I rip him off of there? Yes, I can. So that's going to be the first thing. Because him pressing the button does me no good. So rip him off, grab this, put this here. Okay.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Oh. That's a good time to take this off. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can do that without the shift then. Okay, that's good. That was 7 shifts. Which I guess means I don't have to do that again. That's not a good time strategy. Or I don't have an ironed out time strategy for this. No, hold on. Forgot. When you reset this, you need to... No? What? I pushed it. What if I grab the battery, then I don't have to grab him? If I grab the battery, then I can grab him. Or I don't have to grab him. I can just do this. Well, then I do need to grab him. So I need to take him in there. But I still grab the battery first and then grab him.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Okay, so what is this bullshit? Oh. So then what do I do with the battery? The heavy battery. I'm confused. Do I have him do the heavy battery or do I have me do the heavy battery? I think I have him do the heavy battery, honestly. How is that only 5 shifts? And now I've just, this level always confuses me, so that's why I've never done it quickly. So...
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need. As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
So I need to put the green battery back, I guess.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on...
Grab him. Now he won't grab him.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Oh, right. He won't do that. I forgot. That's the whole puzzle, is that he's not good enough for that. So... I gotta shift out of heavy. That's what it is. Or shift out of, not heavy, the other one. Reverse. I don't know what to call it. Up. I gotta shift out of up. I think that's what it is. Don't. Stop it. Okay. It's Broken. Oh, that's too far out.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need. As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
How did the battery end up over here? Oh, that's not a... That's no... There's no glass here. Boy. I don't know if that... Yeah, that won't stay open unless it's up, so...
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
I keep doing that like it's gonna bounce off the glass or something.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Oh, just turn it off. That's what it is. Just turn it off. Just you had it all right. Just as soon as you go in the last room, just...
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need. As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me. Ah, Desmond, our butler. Chief
Oh. No, I'm confusing myself.
Oh, it seems as if the timer...
Oh, not this.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Oh, it's off. I don't want him pushing that button at the beginning of the level. I gotta reset the level. Hate this. I hate this level. Even if it's just level 3.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need. into his eyes. Trust me.
He missed. I had it.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me. Desmond, our butler. Chief Button
didn't throw him high
Coordinator
enough,
was
did
his
I?
unofficial title.
So I need to throw the battery low and the duck high. Okay.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
There we go. See, it looks really good because I had to perfect so many things about the strategy. I don't know. That's an amazing stat. I don't know how. I felt like I was barely making it by. In fact, let's look at the leaderboard. I'm sure I'm still like about 500. Yeah. $160. Okay, pretty good. All right, I deserve that. All right. Okay, next one. Okay, need 18. It's an 18-second level, so it's another quick one. Just need to do just a couple of actions perfectly.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
Yeah, right there. Okay, yeah, this is one of those levels like, oh, it's just like tricky to see, I guess. Can I just grab Ike instead? No. Throwing batteries is a useful skill.
I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna reset this.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
I think that's where the where a collectible was. I think that's what it is. So if I do this, no. Okay.
I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
So if I can throw this properly. Oh, I need to be over there. That's what it is. I don't know why I thought this would fly upward. So that's why his... That didn't work. Oh! tough angle. There we go. Okay. So to get it in 18 seconds, what do I have to do?
I sure know how to bust a move.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
Hey, Double Q. No, this is what Merkleby says every time he shows up to any game I play. I need this. Yes. Okay, so...
I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
Ah, I missed.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed. I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet. Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed. I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet. Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed. I can't believe
No,
my...
terrible throw. Yeah, see, when I watched him, he was playing some card game.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed. I can't believe my memory...
Was it that one? I don't remember.
Oh,
what I saw.
in case you don't see it,
I
there's
remember
an
he was
electrical
obsessed with
converter
Magic
on the ceiling that needs to be
when
pressed.
at work. Remember we worked at the
I
same
can't
company. That's how we
believe
met.
my memory hasn't...
Yeah, I knew I missed the throw there.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed. I can't believe my...
I'm gonna have to turn this off, even though I want to turn it back on with each new level. No, not that. Goddamn Portal having different controls. Wrong button. Wait, I have the time button? Yes, I do. Ah, jumped too late. I need to just act like I make the throw. Instead of looking at the throw, I need to concentrate on my jump. That's my problem right now. Okay, that's too early of a jump. All right, so that is possible. Wrong button. Ah. Oh, I missed. Oh, Oh, this jump was right, and now the box was wrong. Ah. That's wrong. Oh, jump, you idiot. There it is. Bam. All right, that one's gonna rank. I gotta see where that one ranks. I mean, I'm sure that it's. Have you gotten this far in the game yet, Kez? I saw you on some of these. Oh, wait, why did I press that button? It's the wrong button. Yeah, okay. That's where I saw your times. You did like the first level and the second wing, yeah. This. Ooh, 22. That's my best ranking yet. All right. My previous best was 31. I wish it would tell me what the number one was. It's probably 4 seconds with like, you know, just like in Portal where you just shoot the portal in the corner and skip everything. Hack, punch, kick, done. Fly, you know. Whatever have you seen Portal speedrunners? They're a joke. They're just like, yeah, you look down and hop backwards and you fly. Yeah. They don't look recognizable as part of the game at all. The greatest puzzle in the world tribute. Is that a reference to something? Odd, I barely remember this level. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Nice. Oh, hold on. See, actually, I'm going to listen to him now. I want to hear what he has to say.
Again, I'm really afraid to count at this point. Sometimes I get the strangest feelings that they might be singing.
Okay, I need to do this properly here. What? I thought it was this door. Now it's not. Oh, wow, it's a trap door this way. That's incredible. Okay. I know I could go that way, but could I go this way? That's not good. Probably better off just going this way. Okay. So I'll look at that again. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. All right. So, I guess, no, restarting. So if I do Fluffy,
I used to somewhat like you.
is it possible to make that throw from here? Well, it obviously is.
Sometimes I get the strangest feelings that they might be sentient.
Ooh, 9 shifts. Okay. That wasn't even good enough on the shifts.
I'm not sure you're aware, but breaking things is bad. Sometimes I get the strangest feelings that they might be sentient.
Okay, that was actually... Okay, so that is 8 shifts. And it's actually near the correct time, and I wasn't really going for time. I was really practicing the route, so I should get this. Unless this strong beer makes me too tipsy too quickly. In which case, I'm clearly equipped to go play Da Vinci or something instead. No. Ugh. Bounced off my face. I need to catch this. Yeah, I don't want it hitting the back of the head.
Really enjoy looking.
Uh-oh. Oh, it worked.
Sometimes I get the strangest feelings that they might be sentient.
Whoa, no, no, no! I bet this beats the time. I'm gonna try to get a better time than that. Because I obviously can.
I used to somewhat like you. Sometimes I get the strangest feelings that they might be sentient.
Okay. It still could have been better, but it's pretty good. I guess I'll just move on. I bet that's like 200. I actually think they set the goal times such that you can hit the goal shifts along with them. Because, as you can see, you can beat the goal shifts. You'll notice, especially in that second wing, with the time shift, you can just sit there and wait it out for really long time spells. The time shift goal will kind of assume it'll allow you to shift out of time to let you speed things up and go back in if you're waiting for something. But you can sit there for 5 minutes and wait for something to happen and get well below this, and you're not going to hit this. But I think that they have these set up to where you should be able to hit both at the same time. Yeah. So let's see where this ranks. I'm going to say about 200. Maybe 300. I don't think it was actually that great of a run. When I was playing, I was like, oh, yeah, this could be done better. Okay, 130. Okay, so better than I thought. Probably because not as many people played it. I'm just gonna chalk it up to that. If fewer people play these levels toward the back, but maybe I'm selling myself short. I don't know. All right.
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh well. Ike is precocious sometimes, much like yourself.
Yes, I remember commenting on how he's trying to work off that belly. Alright, so... yeah, how do I get...
You know, I put those belts there for a reason. Just think about it.
He doesn't care. Alright, so how do we do this? I know that I can go upward, but they'll just go back and forth on there. Okay. This will just carry it backwards. He still just knocks it aside. Did I? I mean, it got one over there, I thought. Do I just not see it? I remember struggling with this before. Oh wait, I'm looking at the safes. I need to look at this side.
Oh, nice.
I gotta hit Ike here. Come on. Eh. I hit the wrong button. All right.
Not happy.
Dang it. Aim too high. Hey, Samus. Yeah, the safes distracted me. I kept thinking, how am I supposed to get a safe? Which doesn't even make sense because I don't have Fluffy. Wait. Looks like there's supposed to be a battery here. Did I knock it loose somehow?
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh, well.
No. Well, maybe I knocked it aside going back and forth. That's not the case.
Oh, nice. Not happy.
Oh, I just need to go this way. Oh, no.
You know, I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh, well.
Ugh. I'm drinking a Trapel here, so I'm gonna get wasted pretty quick.
Oh,
Is it possible
nice.
for these shifts to hit both of these in one go?
Not happy.
You see what I'm trying to do? I think you can do it in... No. I think I'm trying to do it like quickly, but still in low shifts. I don't know. Ah, I pressed the wrong one.
No, I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh, well. Oh, nice.
Okay, that saves a portal right there.
Not happy.
That doesn't work. What the? One Q, they're the same.
You know, I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Not.
It hit Ike.
You know, I have fond memories of this room when I was
somebody's
about
done
your
it
age.
before.
It used to be the parlor. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Not happy.
That's actually fairly close.
You know, I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Not happy.
Okay, try not to align it in the middle.
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor.
You know what, let's finish this level, then I can mute him.
Oh, nice! Not happy.
There it is!
You should perhaps place something in there.
Actually, I should go backwards on... Yeah, I should be on normal here. Go hit Q again. And then I go... 1. Yeah, what the hell? We're both there. Oh wait, Q. I'm an idiot. Forgot how the game works.
Good going on reverse engineering that.
Okay. It's actually near the shift goal. Okay, so...
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh well.
Now I can mute him. Ah. 1 and Q are hard to coordinate together, just like 3 and E in that other level when I was throwing the safe across all those gaps. Remember, you were here. Both of you, Samus and Q, were both here. How am I supposed to do that any faster? I'm sitting there waiting for the box to move. What do I do? Unless there's some pinball trick that causes you to skip some steps in there. But I mean, it does say 18 shifts as your goal. How can I knock 2.5 seconds off? And I can just try again. I don't know. Is there something... Is there a way to get one quicker? I don't think there is. I mean... I mean, it knocked a second off, I guess. I can just keep trying until I execute, like, that early part better. I don't know. Like, I don't see where I can really trim time. Except, like, on this throw, maybe? But if I can run forward after... I don't know. It shouldn't seem to require that. I'm panicking because I'm like, I gotta throw it before I'm actually ready. It's Q1Q. Jesus Christ. God damn. Look at where Q and 1 are when you're doing WASD movements. Not fun, huh? Uh-huh. I wanted to see if they would let me stand on that. Nope. Because that would actually help. Ah! I wonder what the trick is. One Q, one Q, one Q. It's like 3E. Unless it is faster to pick it up again. I don't know. We can try it. I just feel like it's one of these things where you need an absolute perfect run, which is weird because like that other puzzle, it was like 45 seconds and I got it in 35 and I still feel like I could have done better. Fuck you, game. Stop it! Get off of that! Just hate it with these 1Q or 3E things. You end up getting off it and it goes back on it. Because you're trying to move and button mash at the same time. See, I don't want it doing that. I don't want it hitting that top one. I gotta really make sure it clears. Ugh, get off of everything. Ugh. No idea, because you're not showing me a clock. That's what you should do. Always try to fluffy it. It's not about fluffy at all. What is that? Stop getting stuck! All right. Fuck happened? This isn't good enough. I just thought of something. Not that! Just give me the normal thing! probably a way to get it through here, actually. There. That's what we're doing. That's how you do it. All right. Alright, we're getting past this one now that I know the trick. Oh, man! You just end up hitting between the Q and 1 keys. Too close. Stupid. Stop hitting things. Whatever. Now, I think that was actually a slow run for that strategy. But who cares? I'm sick of this. All right, 92%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, so 6 out of 17. All right, not your typical sushi bar.
Oh, yes. This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I
You'll
remember
need
this.
to go all the way around.
Whoa. That's a ways around.
Oh, yes. This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks ago. You'll need to go all the way. Okay, cross there.
Across here? Okay.
Got to get down to get up? Well, wait, that's not how that goes.
Is there what can I do from here if there's not going to be a safe here? Oh, they don't generate new ones. Man, I wonder if that's possible to get like all the way over there at the perfect time.
Got to get down to get up? Well, wait, wait, that's not how that goes.
That's not that far. That's not that strong of a jump. That's what I'm trying to say.
Gotta get down to get up? Well, wait, that's not how that goes.
Alright, so this one doesn't generate anything. I can't jump like that. So that's where I came from. What do I do from here? I do also have a time. Oh, there's Ike. I don't understand right now. Oh, wait a second. What? Dumped sideways like I hit the wall or something. That's what it is. Hi. He's not gonna disappear from here. All right.
If you can get that safe closer, you could probably jump to it.
That's safe. That one?
Good thinking.
All right. So now what do we want?
Well played.
I just realized I could probably go over straight to there. I was trying to get over here. Over where? I was gonna try to get over there, but I don't need to get over there. Okay.
Oh, yes. This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks ago. You'll need to go all the way around.
What the hell, game?
Oh, yes.
Too bad. I had a real lucky run for that that first one, but then this one was really slow. So oh well. I don't really want that one near me. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Still think the shifts could be done better. But let's see how it stacks up. Still don't think it'd be like that great. Like 200 or 300, I would think, but you know, maybe 150. I don't know. I don't think it's crazy good. I wasn't even going for the my time until that one lucky save kind of was thrown across my path. Okay, 321. There you go. Yeah, see, I feel like it could be done better. That was actually the run where I'd planned my strategy, and then on that one jump, like a safe just on a lucky bounce got kind of in my path to where I could use it to advance to the next part. I don't know. I kind of feel like 321, I feel like I can improve on it. Let's see if I can. See, if I don't use this... If I don't use the reverse gravity very much, then I don't lose the safes. Right? They're still here. No, it's stupid. You gotta do it from longer than that, though. Ugh. See, I'm trying to get that first safe. I bet there's a way to do it. See, I don't feel like I've really given my best time yet. That's terrible. Come on. See, now you have to wait on this one, but... Oh, it's too low! Man! Because now what you have to do is you have to wait all the way for this one. What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. Stupid. I wonder if that jump is possible. That would be nuts. Go forward. How did I do it before? That somehow I managed to keep both of these over. What? How did I get it up there? See, that one's ahead of that one. See, I can't hit that one and then... I don't know. See, that's ahead of that one, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Maybe you can bring it back. Maybe that's what you can do. Ah! Why aren't you catching it? Great, see, I'm getting this one in the back. No, I don't. Ah! Fucking jumped sideways because of the clipping on the side. Ridiculous. You get a rare opportunity with a lucky bounce. It's like, no, you just hit the wall. No, I didn't. Over there? Yeah, but it doesn't do me any good. right, don't fuck this up. Fucked it up. I wish they had a clock. We show clock. What? Or where are you going? See, then this is the thing where it just starts from the back again. See, last time I got here, there was one already further forward. That's not bad. Maybe we can make this work. Let's see what this gives us. Who knows how the timing of everything works out. It only improved it by a few seconds. All right, whatever. Wasn't as bad. I mean, I don't know. So I'm not 321. I'm something a little higher. Another bathroom break. I've been drinking. I'll be right back. Okay, how are we doing? I'm here, right? Yeah, I'm here. So I already have 7 out of 17. That's pretty good. I guess I can look at the leaderboard, see where I am now on this. Oh yeah, Samus, we were talking about Star Wars. Have you seen the new one? So 295. All right, top 300 now. Whatever. I'm not the expert in that one. I can't remember if you said whether you're going to see it or not. Oh, I remember this level. You heard that the leaks were true. I heard the same thing, which is pretty funny. I'm going to solve this with the dialogue on. Remember this. Okay, try this again. Oh wait, you don't have heavy. Never mind. You don't have fluffy either. Ain't that interesting.
Yes, well, okay. So, you found it. Look, your mother gave it to me for Christmas, and I've been meaning to put it up, but sometimes grown-ups are busy. Constructing a breeder nuclear reactor, tuning a trans-dimensional accelerometer. Live with it.
When he gets out the clock. Okay.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Ah.
I believe that there are...
Okay, hold on.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Why is my battery dead?
I believe that there are 3 safes down.
I think what they want you to do.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery. I believe that there are... I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Where's the receptacle thing? I thought it was here at the beginning, but...
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
I'm blind again.
Don't let your emotions get in the way
it's
of
there.
a clearly logical solution.
We want least shifts, we can let this go. No!
Isn't geometry fun?
Alright, practice. Practice for absolute least shifts. Is that the only thing to do with the heavy battery? I'm gonna try that again.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. I believe that there are 3 safes. I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Did I do that right? I don't know. For some reason I'm thinking I did something weird. Okay.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there.
No, I did it fine.
If that
Okay.
helps.
I was running it back in my head and I was thinking I did something to adjust, but that doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna need that heavy battery. Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution.
Ah!
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're going to need that heavy battery. Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution. Isn't geometry fun?
Nah.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're going to need that heavy battery. Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution. I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're going to need that heavy battery. Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution.
Oh, there it goes. Come on.
Isn't geometry fun?
Got it. Okay. Now what do? I put it here to get the fluffy, right? So I can't have it on 1 or Q. I can have it on 3. So I might as well have it on time instead of not having it on time. Oh, but I need to put it on heavy again anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so I got everybody. I am omnipotent. Alright, so...
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
So what do I do here? I can... What this fundamentally does is allows me to pick up these safes with Fluffy. It says no objects over the threshold. I don't know if that means... I'm not sure what that means. It'll zap all of them or what? I guess we'll have to experiment. Man, sorry about that.
Oh, perfect timing.
I feel like this is the absolute least number of ships. So I did it in 10, and the goal is 16, not 129. Now, to tackle the goal time.
I believe that there are...
What is going on with me?
I believe that there are...
Now that we have this, we can turn it off. Alright. What? Okay, lean forward. Get into it. There you go. I think I'll accept that. That's not one I care to cut down my time the most on. Okay. Level 9. I'm pretty buzzed right now. Belgian beer is strong. Nothing but that. Supposed to jump through or what? Oh.
Hey, remember those electrovat contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing.
I wonder if there's a trick here.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. All right, so. Oh, look at that.
You hear me? You hear me?
All right, we'll just.
Forgot how loud. Hey, remember those electrovat contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing.
We're already here, huh?
Oh.
No. Alright, so first, just throw it. Alright, so you can make the first one without changing it at all.
Nice hang time.
Yeah, I pressed 3 instead of E. I'm sure you can do it in one. Ah, pressed the wrong one again. Whatever, count it.
That's good enough.
Yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay. Nine ships, huh?
Can you hear me?
Alright, so we're gonna take them off. I don't know if I can get through 2 then. There. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to have Fluffy. I do have Fluffy. That's hilarious. I keep thinking I get Fluffy once I get through the passage. That's weird that they give you Fluffy. You just kind of get stuck thinking, oh. They wouldn't do anything like that, would they? Ah. It's really silly. Oh, I popped it out of existence. I went too fast. There. Yeah. I don't know why I'm missing this every time. I feel like that can be done better. Even before I got the shift in. No. I pressed it. You have to kind of jump forward. It's too far. Okay, so let's practice this. Okay, so I can just aim high with that one. Whoa. It seems like a fun one. Like sometimes I just want to get past it, and other times I think it's fun to actually try to get your best time on. I need to remember to do that faster. That's way too much. Ah, no. Man. I know, a third one off the rim. Off the rim too. Ah! It's asymmetric to hit 1 and E. It's easy to hit 3 instead. And then nothing happens. Oh! It needs to be longer than that? I thought that you didn't want to go too far. I thought if I waited any longer, it would go too far. I thought I actually did well there. All right. That's good enough. Whatever time this is the time. What? It wasn't even faster than the other one. It gave me half a second. Fine. Thought it'd give me more than that. Oh well. All right, number 10. Oh, the belt puzzle. I remember this.
So, lasers. I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter.
That's some sociopathic tendencies right there. I can make yourself useful. Do that for me. Alright, you gotta do this instead. Oh, I have to do this in...
What a pity.
I'm trying to destroy this one so I can try it on another one. Holy shit, just go. I remember thinking this is a level I'm not going to look forward to.
Well done. Yes. Ah. Ooh.
Ah! Ha! I win. All right. I don't want it to hit the ledge at the beginning, though. On the way up, I mean. If it hits the one up top, then that happens too. Ah! Momentum! This is gonna suck when I go for time, wow. Especially if it gets screwed over something like that. What? So now it came to a complete stop. Don't want it hitting the ceiling there. There's so much momentum. let's what do I want to do with it? Oh, over there. I think this is where I came in. I was like, how am I supposed to get through there? Okay. Hold on. Something's messed up here. Alright, there we go. Sorry. That's the timing. Okay, so it's while it's sliding faster forward.
So, lasers. I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter.
Alright, here we go.
Nice. Well done.
Ooh, it didn't even hit the ledge.
Yes. Ah. Ooh. Superb.
Ooh! No! No! I missed the jump! Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I bet I can do it even better. Alright, let me sit forward. I didn't sit forward. Alright. I felt good with the timing though. I didn't feel like that was lucky. I felt like I knew what to do. Come on, I went this over here. Alright. I don't want to move backward. Alright.
So, lasers. I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter.
Alright, here we go with the suck now. Alright.
So, lasers. I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter. Well done. Yes. Ah. Ooh. Superb.
There we go. Yes, I'll take that. Got it done. Yeah, all the pictures do that, actually. In fact, there's an achievement. I'll show you. I actually need to make sure. Thanks for reminding me. I need to make sure I have this achievement. I think I already do, but I may not. Let me just make sure. It's actually a level I just played. Yeah. So right here, maybe I gotta go this way.
Yes, well, okay. So, you found it. Look, your mother gave it to me for Christmas, and I've been meaning to put it up, but sometimes grown-ups are busy. Constructing a breeder nuclear reactor, tuning a trans-dimensional accelerometer. Live with it.
Okay, so if you look at this, it goes normal. There's up. See how it like saves my progress? It's like making sure. And there's time. There's an achievement to look at that portrait through all 4 dimensions. Because you do get all...
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps.
So let me make
You're
sure
gonna need
I've
that
actually
heavy
done
battery.
that.
Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution. Isn't geometry fun?
Wrong button. There it is.
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
Okay, I think I already had it, but yes. There you go. I did need to make sure I had that achievement. Art major. Choose your portrait in all dimensions. So you see, I'm still missing 1 collectible. I'm working on this. Working on this. Knocked Ike over with an object. I have not done this. It's somewhere in the red wing. I need to figure out how to do that. working on this. We'll get to this level soon. And then this is the extra stuff. Okay, cool. Got this under control. I haven't gotten an achievement in a very long time. Because several of them were like, you know, get the goal times on all levels, you know. So it's like I've been slowly building it up, right? I'm missing a collectible and all this. Okay. Even though this says I have them all. Which has me worried, right? This says 23 of 24, but it says I have them all in each wing. Is there a hidden one that I don't know about? 8 plus 8 is 16, plus 6 is 22, plus 1 is 23. But this says 23 of 24. So I don't know what's going on there. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kind of surprising how quickly I got that done.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator.
I remember this. Oh, you're gonna need like I need a timer.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up!
I wanted to see if it's possible. I need to see. I need to see something. I need to know if it's possible.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator.
No.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last. Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator.
What?
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up!
Ah! Okay. Switch dimensions too soon. All right.
Well,
So
at least we
do-
can say you're getting closer to the last generator.
I do need to switch to this. Oh God, I suck. I keep thinking this is easy. Just get
Well,
past
at
it.
least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up!
All right. Heads up. Not very far.
It's perturbing that this area has flooded as well.
Oh, I pressed jump. I want to see if I can skip a dimension.
Perturbing that this area has flooded as well.
Ha! So you can. Oh no!
The electrical converter should be up there.
Well, I have found this.
Think of this like telling a good joke. Timing is everything.
I got it up there easily before somehow. Oh, the tiger's just missing here. Or I mean, not the tiger, the other guy's just missing basically. He's up there. And tiger becomes a little balloon. What did I do? I remember I did this easily. I think, wait, what's the puzzle?
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator.
Come on, jump when I tell you to jump.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up! It's perturbing, this area.
Wait, what am I doing? I got it. we doing? What happened there? This is supposed to be the easy part. No! Switched back too soon. Wrong button. I want these shifts too. Come on, damn it. Whoa. Hold on, I need practice again. Such a small amount of space. I don't know why they don't give us more space. Do that. I want my shifts, damn it. That's not gonna do it. Too close to the wall, I can already tell. Can't see because I fumbled off the controls there. Okay. Whoops. Not that one. What the fuck? Hey, space. There we go. I want to see where that ranks. I didn't expect it to be that low under the goal time. So let's see what that. Yeah, and only 14 to 18. Yeah. Nice. 34. Not even my best ranking of the day, but pretty good one. I'm happy with it. No. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, yeah, we're already here. So this is 11, 12. All right, whatever. It does say 95%. Yeah. I've been, in terms of the goal times, yeah. 163%. Whatever the number is for Fez. I think I was like 218% or something. I don't know. There are bonus wings, so even after it hits 100%, there's more to do, but this has been slowly inching forward as I've been hitting these goal times. See, I've already beaten the game, right? Yeah, so I just need to hit each of these goals for all the levels, which I've done most of them now. Got 6? Oh, I remember this level. Okay. Actually, I like to have his voice when I'm resolving it, and I turn it off again when I'm trying to speedrun it.
Ha! Already to the bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate.
So,
Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important. I would stay out of their way.
they don't actually hurt you, but you see, there are these other guys going the other way. It's supposed to help me in some way. See, this platform is blocking it from going straight up and hitting this. See that? See, I don't want it to hit this, but it has a little bit of forward momentum, so I don't know if it's just like a perfect pixel timing. see, is there something else here? Because this is not even how I remember this puzzle being. I can do that.
Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable.
Okay. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay.
I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities.
All right. So.
On to the next room.
Ah. So there are safes over here and there are safes over there. Those don't seem to go anywhere though. Like,
Do you like heights? I am rather fond of them. Maybe you should also enjoy heights as much as I do. Hint. Already to the bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate. Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important. Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable. I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities.
wait a minute. What happened there?
Already to the bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate. Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important. Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable. I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they... Oh, already to the bot.
See, I need gravity to point up for this room, but it messes up the second room. So if I can somehow manage both of them, if I can hold this long enough to get through, but still manage to, not screw up the other room, that would be great. It looked like it automatically took off the shift when I walked through the doorway. I don't know. Even though my prior shifts were messing with this room, so I don't know. Yeah, see. Ah. Of course, even getting this right, I'm going to screw up the later part, so I don't know. Maybe I should practice all of it, huh? It just comes so close to landing on it, and then it doesn't. You don't want it to hit the floor because then the bot comes and shoots it. No! Stay up there! Whatever! Great, thanks. Fuck you. Man! Let's walk up and all the way over and around. Alright, oh, fuck you, game. The fuck do I even stand on this thing? There's a score. It's actually not too bad, but not good enough. All I'd have to do is eliminate the backtracking. If I want a good score, I gotta catch that first save, but I'm probably not gonna catch it. Because I don't have a time shift. I only have an up shift. Alright, that was faster. There we go. That's a time. I'm not beating that. Actually, 95 makes me want to see how it ranks. Probably about 150, 200. I don't know. Because I feel like there's still a way to make it better. There's a spot in there. I was like, there you can. I don't remember where it was, but I was like, no, if you do that better, you can get a faster time. But maybe I was actually shifts, so I don't know. Let's see. Hey. Okay. Yeah, actually, I was thinking maybe it was shifts where I used a couple extra shifts. So actually, it was good. All right. I will accept that. And let's go to this one. Turn this guy back on again. can go up there, but there's also this. No. Definitely is not this.
Be safe now.
Yeah, I have up now. I have up, not just time. I was like, there's no way I can get over there, and then I've got to add up.
Be safe now.
What? I didn't move. It just slid me off. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I definitely don't want that there. Okay. So listen for Dolly and hit 3.
Be safe now. One of the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, at least the most complex. Process a bit here. You'll need yourself and the safe to be on the other side.
Did I actually do that? Well, I need to get the battery.
Be safe now. One of the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, at least the most scientifically complex. Process a bit here. You'll need yourself and the safe to be on the other side.
So that'll get me through it right now. No, it won't.
You're doing quite well for you.
Okay, so that is the whole level. I bet you could get that to actually land there. And you don't even need the fluffy battery. I bet that's what the best times actually do. You just wait till you get lucky, I guess. Way too early. What am I doing? There you go. Yeah, this is definitely doing the whole puzzle with this. And this is a shortcut that I'm sure I'm not the only one that's done. But I want to know my rank. Wait, why did I go back to the Great Hall? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. $64. Yeah, I mean, people know about it. So yeah, 13 done. All tonight. Wow. I wasn't even that successful. Wasn't that quick in the yellow wing. All right. So 4 more. This looks like a level I got stuck on. Oh. Never mind. I'm out. Peace out. Not playing anymore tonight. Oh, God. This is a horrible level. You don't have any forward momentum, so fuck it. Yeah. 13Q, 13Q, 13Q. Okay, so. On here. Sploosh. Yeah, this is the worst level. This is the one I got really mad at. Because you have to shift so many dimensions all at the same time. Oh, I hit restart. Whatever. Yeah. There's like 3 or 4 phases of it. Like, this is not even all you've seen. I mean, all you've seen is not even the whole thing. Oh, I was trying to do it in fewer shifts. Okay, come on, game. Why did they follow me like that? No. Here we go. This is... What the fuck? Fuck you, whatever. You have to remember what all 4 shifts do. Or I guess you don't use Fluffy, you use the other 3. Jesus Christ. There. And that happens. You have to make sure you're all the way through the laser. Oh yeah, you don't want to restart. Oh, the ceiling! They need it wide open. Just, you can go way up here. It's just because as soon as you hit the ceiling, you have no momentum. You fall straight down. Even if you have lasers, go way up there. Just, I don't care. Just, I need more breathing room here. You also need to have the forward momentum. Fuck off, game. I don't have it. It's just, I'm right in sync with the laser goes up and down right along with me. What am I supposed to do? I can't just switch to heavy dimension. I can just hope. That's all there is. Just get lucky, please. I have no control over this situation. I have time, I guess. There's so much momentum. Wrong. Whoops, I hit restart again. It's just such a habit, but I don't even understand the timing on this one. Because I don't control the speed of the furniture. What? Why no jump? What am I doing? I'm not gonna make it, so just speed running habits. What is happening? I'm on reverse gravity. Stop it. What the balls? You just bump the ceiling, it's over. The ceiling is as much goo lava juice as the floor. Don't do that! Yeah, I need that emoji, right? Certainly feeling it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Haven't even seen this one in a while. Okay, what do I do here? Not that. Because they come together and close the entire path off when you go through. What the fuck was that? You gotta go high enough to give yourself the momentum going forward. But you go just a little bit too high, your momentum carries you all the way to the ceiling and you're dead. We ain't done yet. Hello? Why did it take off without me? Can you imagine? Remember, you don't get any credit if you die at any point during the completion of the level. Whatever. 13E, whatever it is, do the thing that makes sense. Why didn't it take care of me? Who knows? It's just an asshole. That wasn't horrible. Fuck you. 101 shifts. Goal is 40. So there is an end to it. Yep. I was in the wrong spot. I was gonna get hit by that laser myself. No, I waited too long. I don't know what happened there. I didn't hear anything. I can't tell. Like, it's just, those lasers are right around, they're sideways. They're blocking the entire path. I cannot adjust my forward speed. Hit the ceiling. Really? Let's just pretend the momentum takes us twice as far that time. Well, maybe actually it was a larger fall. I don't know. I can't do all the physics calculations. Oh, it said I hit it. I gotta go Q, not normal. Come on, I need better time than that. Yeah. Smack right into that, because it doesn't... It's not in the right spot to go through the ring. No, this. Well, that was a run. Then it just decided that last fan would not actually influence my direction like it should. I mean, I don't even know if the run's any good. There were some extra shifts that I shouldn't have done. I was barely in upward. How does that hit the ceiling? I spent almost no time. Don't do that. Fucking ceiling! It hits the ceiling well after I shift out of that dimension. Remember, I'm trying to minimize my shifts too. So like this early part here. I think that was a lower number than usual. I think that's actually my best. Yeah, but then you can't get that because, you know, you spend almost no time. You spend almost no time with the gravity going up because it's like if you're there for 0.8 seconds instead of 0.7 seconds, you hit the ceiling. But if you're there at 0.6 seconds, then you hit the goo. can't believe I fucked that up. That was the perfect run. That was it right there. That was my perfect run. I just needed to press one more time. Fucked it up. Yeah. What was that? I was pressing the forward button and he ran backwards. Now I want to get over in 4 portals instead of 5 every time now. Managed to do it twice in a row. Or I guess I'm saying portals because Hurricane got me saying portals. They're not portals, they're ships. What? Not getting close enough to the ceiling on that first one. There's close to the ceiling. Boy, just tiny amount of time. I need some. I do need to go up a little bit. Oh, you went up a little bit? Ceiling. Yes. Pressed that too soon for sure. That was quick. Just trot off the back. You heard all those footsteps? I'm not telling him to back up. Yeah, I have to do that if I'm gonna get that extra shift. That's an extra shift I don't want to use anymore. What are you doing? No, do not say that. fucking had this. I don't know what happened. Did you see that? I turned on it turns green. It's supposed to go up, and he just hangs out down here, just as if momentum just gives him. It's like, no. We're just gonna slow the momentum down to where you're just gonna hang down here and hang down here and hang down here. We're not gonna reverse it for you like you need it to. I don't understand what happened there. I'm biased right now, but you know, some of these things do stand out. Why did it hang out so low for so long? Is that actually? I don't know why. I don't know how that computes. Mess that up. Way too early. Why did it hit that quickly? Restart to the last checkpoint will not return you from disqualification. I knew it. If I just drop and don't jump, he runs backwards for no reason. You know what that was? That was an extra shift. Yep. That was all set up from the previous mistake. I don't like clicking on these menu buttons and it not counting. I know why that is, because you have to click and release. I'm just gonna complain about everything right now because that's the mood I'm in. Way behind. There, okay. Give me a good time and we can get out of here. Okay. We're done. We're done. Let's throw a fucking party. Oh my god. That was the level that truly made me uncertain whether I'd actually be able to do all this. That's why I was so angry, because like you can't get any of the achievements unless you beat this one, in which case all the other levels I've done up to this point would have been in vain. Because the achievements are hit all the goal times in all the levels and make all the shifts in all the levels, right? And get through all the levels without dying, right? Like they have all these achievements and it's just all the levels. So you can't just skip one. You can't just say, well, I couldn't do that one, because then you won't get the achievement. So why did you do all the others? Man, okay. I'm gonna get some water. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes break. I kind of want to keep going because there are only 3 levels left, even though it's late. But there's 3 levels left, so let's. I'm gonna come back and try to do them. So, but yeah, give me a good break here. 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, probably just 5 minutes. 5 minutes is good enough. I'll be back. Okay. Here we are. You know, this also says there are 5 levels left, so... No, there's 2 in here. That's right. They're both simple, though, I think. Oh, choose wisely. There is an achievement in this one. There are actually 2 achievements in this one. So, where's Ike? There are 2 achievements. Okay, so
Well, what's it going to be?
I'm pretty sure I took time before. Choose wisely. They give you all 4 batteries. But you only get to pick 1 at the start. And then you have to gather the other 3. Let's start over here. I'm gonna pick this.
I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
So I took Fluffy, so what does that mean? That means I can go over here, pick this up. They're actually like new puzzles for me here, because you see the fan's gonna... That opens that.
These doors... Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
anything else I can do here? Go in here. Yes! Did you see how that flattened him?
2 left, I believe.
Now I have time. Which will help me over here. I didn't see one come out of here. Do I have to go in when they go in?
All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating. One to go.
No, you can't bring it up there. Sorry, I coughed right into the microphone. here. What am I thinking?
Well, that was certainly a journey, wasn't it?
But if I just need 2 safes there. Well, they are in front of the fan, that's true. Okay, so how do I actually solve the puzzle? Okay, so this is a really interesting level because you can choose which of the 4 batteries you pick first. And so even after I do all 4, because the achievement is to beat this level choosing each of the 4 batteries. So I'm going to do that regardless, but then I got to strategize which battery I should take for my faster route, right? This is the puzzle solving side of the game, right? It's a huge contrast to the arcade shenanigan we just suffered through. Hey, Joey. Yeah, explorer of all roads. See, look at this. It says I don't have this. But I just did this. And I noticed it didn't give me the achievement, even though he looked flattened. No, there he is. Okay. Just hit refresh, I guess. I didn't see the little message pop up. Alright, so... between these two, I'm actually going to pick...
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice.
And I'm going to
I
see
recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
Now, Fluffy's over here. Up was over there. this way up.
These doors will only open for botbots.
Thanks for telling me that now. I had to figure that out on my own before. So that doesn't work because I have no way of getting up there myself. I can't get in here because I don't have heavy.
Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
I can get in here, but I don't know how up helps me. See, I'm actually solving the same puzzle multiple times. I've never solved this one before, so... See, I was thinking that with up, I could screw up this stuff. But it also screws up the bots. That's what I've been trying to do. I don't know if that's right.
I believe.
That seems really hard. See, time is over there, which is weird because time is what should help get this. Fluffy is there, so heavy is in there. And look at that, I'm hitting the button accidentally. That's funny. Oh. I could have just gone in like this.
All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating.
But I can't, if time is up there, I can't get through there that way. Okay, so we're definitely not using up in the speed run. Nothing is here. Wow. Can you ride a small box? No, you can't. Even in heavy dimension. Oh, it's in there. Wrong button.
One to go.
No. That's 0 to go. Okay, so it looks like in order to actually solve the puzzle, meaning get to the exit, you really just need Fluffy and Heavy. Right? So if you take one of those, they hide the other one. Like, it's the last one you can get. But I think you need, outside of some trick, that I'm unaware of, you are going to need to get all 4 batteries in every case.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice.
All right.
I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
Fluffy's over here now. So that means that all you need is time. Time is not here, so that's what we want next. Yes. That's easy.
Two left, I believe. These doors will only open for BotBox. Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
So you can get in here, but there's a fan.
All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating.
Yeah, this thing is just weird. Oh, I got it stuck up there. still passes through. So yeah, it's just. Not even gonna work. So getting heavy is tough.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone. Two left, I believe. These doors will only open for Buckbox. It's going to be a ride with their safety. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
Yeah, I cannot get them this whole bullshit to stop. And for this to stay on that. If I could do those two things, I could get over there. And jump on that at the same time. Sorry, I forgot about that part.
One to go.
Now, that was probably not the best way to do it, so your idea was probably better. But I want to solve it first. Now you can tell me what your idea was. I want to know what the better way to do it is. Well, the problem... Wait a minute. When I looked over at the game, it looked like maybe the achievement notification dropped down from the top left, which is why you're not seeing it on the stream, which I'm looking at the stream. Yeah, I just picked this up. See, the problem with heavy... Here's the problem.
Well, what's it going to be?
I don't think you're right, but...
I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take
wish you
inventory
were.
of where the other batteries have gone.
Let me do this first and I'll show you.
2 left, I believe. These doors will only open for bot-bots. Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
See, heavy does not help these guys. Alright, so even on heavy, they still get pushed out. Sorry, now it's on heavy. Even on heavy, they get pushed. See, these guys don't become heavier. So yeah, we're not doing heavy, we're not doing nothing. So it's either fluffy or time. We'll probably be fluffy. Alright, so it does make our choice easy. I'm not going to pick either of these two.
Well, what's it going to be?
It's either going to be one of these two. Alright, let's review
I
time.
hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
So that'll give us Fluffy instantly. So that seems kind of easy, right? Whoa. Fan is on, sorry.
Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
What the hell? Why did it still go? Oh, now all four of them are working.
All I can do is watch.
Oh wait, I don't think I need this.
So infuriating.
I thought I needed this. I don't. Okay. Beautiful, isn't it? It goes there.
Two left, I believe.
Not fluffy. Okay. So I think that's the way to go. I just need to not do it poorly.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries are gone.
Wait.
These doors will only open for bot-bots.
That's what it is. I have to go over here.
Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
I'm gonna wait this time. I'm gonna do least shifts. I think I've done least shifts. Let me just make sure.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
One shift.
what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone. Two left, I believe. Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
All right, so we're gonna do another super slow to try to get least shifts. I hate this overall mechanism. So much work compared to, yeah, okay, I know how to do it. All right, the first time when you figure out how to do it, it's like, oh, okay, I see what I need to do, and then you solved it, but now you have to do it over and over. I wonder if I even need to do this, because this is so close to the end. All I need is for this to open.
All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating. One to go.
Okay. So I beat it in 8 shifts. That was the point, is try to lower that as much as possible. Now the shift goal within the time is 14. I don't actually have to hit that now, but I can see, right? All right. So now for time. I think picking time is the best, because then you can just get Fluffy, right? Who cares about Fluffy? What do you do with that to get time? Like I can get Fluffy in time very quickly. So I pick time, I use that to get Fluffy, and then I'm just gonna switch as I need to try to get in there. Okay.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone. Two left, I believe. Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
Ah! Alright. You want to hit that at the last possible moment, but still grab it.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice.
Okay, so why doesn't it grab it quickly? Is it not as available as soon as I'd like it to be, or?
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone. These doors will only open for botbots. Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings.
Get it!
That's a bit intimidating, isn't it? All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating.
Go! Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, so we can do better with it. Ooh, wow, 149. That's really bad. So there's a trick. That's not do it faster. There's a trick. And who knows? Maybe I should be picking the heavy, and I just don't know the strategy there. I think I'm going to work on this another time. I think that there's a lot more work to be done here. I can't just stick it out. These are going to be the last 3 the hardest levels. I'll work on it next time. I think this stream has gone on long enough. And there's going to be plenty of material for next time, no matter how successful I am. So, I'm not going to finish the entire Red Wing in one stream. But I didn't do that with blue or yellow either, so 14 out of 17 is really good. And having an idea for 15, but not knowing how to get the time yet. I'll work on it when I'm fresh. Also, I'm going to look up my time. What was... I don't think I looked at my ranking for my... this horrible level. This is my permanent score for all time. I will never replay this level. .336. That is excellent. All right. Enough of that. Start game, then exit game. Yep. See you later, Samus, and whoever else is lurking around. Have a good night, or whatever it is, wherever you are.